Well, well, well. Hmm. All right. We are in Moon Whisper Coast. Zenrai's had probably her final meal here. We're going to run over to the entrance. Music here is so good. So I'm fully raid geared up. We'll see. I tried messing around with the Molten Emberstone. At best, you can use it as like offset for Slayer's Crest, but it doesn't seem to stack with anything else. So I couldn't use it with another trinket, at least not that I've seen yet. Meaning you can't like kiss Molten Emberstone, for example. The only one that seems to do that is Badge of the Swarmguard. So you can kiss Badge of the Swarmguard. Been wondering all your life. Okay, that's a long time. In Warcraft 3, undead fiends, what are they actually attacking with? What are those dots they spit? Fiends. Oh, the crypt fiends? The spiders? They're their offspring. They're shooting their offspring. They're sending out their offspring to go and eat you, and originally I think they were going to eat and then return it like a vampire kind of thing, but that was probably OP and then got nerfed, or maybe it never happened. But yeah, they're little baby spiders. That's what they're sending out. That's the idea anyways. Which would make all crypt fiends female. Just like the Force. I really hope George Lucas comes back to Star Wars. I think with Fellini there, that's more likely. They are undead. How are they creating baby spiders? They're like permanent undead spiders. Are crypt fiends actually undead? I guess they are undead in the sense that they are they actually dead? I guess is the question. I'm not sure we ever really thought that through. I'm trying to think. I think they are alive in that they are crypt fiends and they just like to live among corpses. Could very well be wrong. I didn't write that part of the manual, so I'm actually not 100% sure, but I think what I can do is check the Warcraft 3 manual and see what it says about crypt fiends. Didn't Anurok explain that they are dead Nerubians and living Nerubians? Yeah, but it's not clear what the Crypt Fiends are. Is it? Let's look it up. Hold on. Let me get the manual. Because Metzen would have written that part of the manual, I'm pretty sure. Warcraft. I have it pinned in my Warcraft channel. If you're ever looking for the manuals, they're very easy to find there in the pins. Warcraft 3 TFT manual. Ooh. Is that going to work? Warcraft 3 manual. PDF. Connection is not private. What? So? Pretty sure ftp.blizzard.com is safe. Nerubians. Undead. Here we are. Bill Jade in the New Deal. Blah, blah, blah. War of the Spider. Lich. Acolyte. Death Knight. Necromancer. Gargoyles. So gargoyles are living. Crypt Fiend. The cunning Crypt Fiends are once the lords of the ancient spider kingdom Azjol-Nerub that ruled over the Arctic land of Northrend in ancient times. However, the Lich King destroyed the Crypt Fiend civilization and took control of the frozen continent. Now the vile fiends command their spider underlings in the name of their master. That's what comes out of them, is spider underlings, I guess. Ner'zhul. These aberrant creatures are capable of summoning swarms of vile insects and projecting web-like strands to incapacitate and harm their enemies. So I guess they're just summoning swarms of vile insects. This is flavor over-flavored, unfortunately. The vile fiends command their spider underlings. Okay, so the Crypt Fiend is the spider underlings. And they summon swarms of vile insects. So they're just able to command insects. It doesn't really specify if they're undead or not. So gargoyles are definitely living creatures. Crypt Fiends, it's a coin flip here. It doesn't really specify, and I think that might be on purpose because maybe Chris hadn't decided yet. Yeah, I'm not clear. Not clear on that. So it's kind of not decided. Hey, King Lich, how you doing? There must always be a cash bringer. No cash bringer today. We're not doing Nax. We are doing Timbermaw Hold. And we might get to Perotharn, I'm being told. And whether or not we can defeat him, kind of up in the air. We'll see. Gargoyles are classified as undead. Yeah, they're undead faction, but they are living creatures. It's like acolytes. They are undead, but they are living humans. You have to separate the faction from the state of being, I guess. Yeah, see, the acolytes, they view their own deaths and the possibility of becoming undead as the ultimate rewards for their service to Ner'zhul. They are living people, and then later on you can sacrifice them to become shades. And then they are undead. The state of being. It's a little confusing, isn't it? They are the undead faction, but they consist of living and undead creatures. Reading through the Warcraft 3 manual again. So so much stuff in here that is just ignored in WoW. It's so sad. It's weird. Anyways, I try to tell people that the undead race designation on Warcraft 3 units thing is for balance reasons and to gather them up for the army tech trees and synergy. Yeah. Well, it is a little strange, isn't it, that Holy Light would work to damage a gargoyle if it is a living creature, right? But I think it's just for clarity. Can you Holy Light an Acolyte? I never really thought to even try that. You know what would be cool? Crypt Fiend mounts in WoW. Dead horses are so cliche. Totally. Totally. Crypt Fiend mount should have been one of the things they did. Should have been the main undead mount. There should also be a meat wagon. Oak Spilla. Oak Spilla. And I'm in. Let's see how this fills out. There were 19 signups. I've spread it around to the 3 other pug guilds that have like 1 or 2 straggler people who are still looking for stuff, but these are bad hours for most of them. Most of them are European time zones and therefore not on. If you would like to join Timbermaw Hold and can contribute in a meaningful way, it is a 40-man, I believe. Or is it a 20-man? It's a 20-man raid. So there might be room. What the? Can a level 34 contribute? I don't think you can even enter, I'm sorry. You got to be 60 for this, for any raid, I suppose. Even, no, Molten Core you can be 58, I think, and that's the lowest one, as far as I'm aware. Actually, ZG, is ZG 60? I think ZG is 60, so 58 on Molten Core is the lowest. Lowest raid you can do. Willpower of a sentient creature, but it's super painful for the undead to use it, and it ties with the sadomasochism stuff with the Forsaken. Interesting. Not sure what you're talking about. What about Forsaken Priests? Yeah, I'm not real sure about that. Channeling the light for someone who is made of negative energy seems quite dangerous, but it'd be interesting if they actually took damage every time they healed, or if they did unhealing and could only heal other undead, but then Forsaken would be kind of fucked. Would be an interesting dynamic. I liked it in Warcraft 3 with the Paladin and the Undead Knight, or the Death Knight. But with the, like, Death Knight Holy, or what is it? Coil? Death Coil. Death Coil heals undead but damages living creatures, and then Holy Light heals living creatures and damages undead. I like that dynamic, but not enough of that in the game. I also would have liked to have seen female Night Elves be the only ones who could be warriors and stuff. That would have been pretty on point. Forsaken Priest using the light. Metzen had a panel on it in 2009, if I recall. I think maybe. I don't know. Anything that happened after 2004 at Blizzard, I don't really have a good grasp of. I didn't go to any of the Blizzard events, and I was still pretty annoyed with them. And also, once you leave Blizzard, they kind of treat you like you don't exist. You know what I mean? And they can't heal themselves. Makes sense for paladins, but I don't know why Death Knights can't death coil themselves. That's a good point. Well, in Warcraft 3, they couldn't heal themselves either. They could only heal other people. Right? No, they could heal themselves. Or could they? God damn. I'm tempted to start up Warcraft 3 again. I don't know. For balance reasons? Yeah, Paladins already had invulnerability. If they could also heal themselves, I think it would be just disgusting. Forsaken were briefly classified as undead in the alpha, and they could speak common. Yes. I do recall that they did have that stage very early on. That was sort of because they were former humans, so why wouldn't they speak common? It's part of the selflessness thing, yeah. That's how it made sense narratively. It's a narrative justification for a balance thing. Here they did not do that, so paladins can heal themselves, which is ridiculous. Paladins OP. They are effectively a hero class, if we're being honest. I'm listening to the hug in my ear. Let's see what happens here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 slots left. See if we can pick up some people. Actually, they've still got 15 minutes and we're almost full, so maybe all the people who signed up will show. There's still only 19 signups, so there's a minimum of 1 spot open. Well, no, I did sign up on it, so it's not mine. Oh yeah, Night Elf Warriors. I remember Trenda being so vicious, hostile, and straight to the point, while it was Malfurion who was soft-spoken, and it was cool because in fiction it's usually the other way around. Yes, exactly. I really like that dynamic. I thought it was a good one, and I wish that they had maintained that. But instead, in WoW, you go to the Night Elf city, and the female Night Elves are like the priestess and all this stuff, and they're like boring. And the druids, I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. It works. I like those nuanced sort of things. It's more interesting than just doing the standard of like everyone can be everything, which is why I don't really like when they add race class combos that don't make sense to me. Tauren Priest did not make sense to me. I did not like that change. And I voiced my opinion on that, but no one cared. They can fulfill every role. Oh, you're talking about paladins? Paladins can fulfill every single role in the game and not in a Jack of all Master of None way either. They can master all the specs roles. Yes, they can. I was dueling a paladin last time I was on. I don't know if you guys saw when the Kara 40 raid didn't go through, and it was just I was basically ending myself by hitting him. It's just so annoying. There used to be a difference between a Loon Sisterhood and the Sentinel Army, but now they're so boring. Yeah. Night Elf mages. Oh, that doesn't make any sense at all. May as well be High Elf at that point. The whole break between the Night Elves and the High Elves had to do with using arcane magic, so it's so really stupid to give Night Elves mages. Night Elf range DPS is hunters. See this. What is that buff? Oh, I had arcane protection. You know, I was thinking about it a little bit. Like, given the prevalence of them and how they last an hour, just using every 2-minute cooldown to toss something on before the start of the raid is not necessarily a bad idea. I can go repurchase these for 50 silver or something right after the raid anyways. Still waiting for your Diablo-esque Ranger Paladin with Fists of Heaven, Blizzard. What? What are you waiting for? Dear God, sounds awful. Character profiler to save your character info. Do I want to? I have over 90 days of recorded footage of Zenrai. I think that I'm okay. All the info's right here. If I needed to retrieve it. If you want Diablo things, play Diablo. That's what I always thought. Yeah. Is it true you worked at Blizzard? A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I worked there up until 2003, so I left before WoW shipped, but I worked on about 40 quests for World of Warcraft. But I'm most well known for doing the Culling of Stratholme in Warcraft 3. But honestly, that's not even my best map. I think the Dungeons of Dalaran and the Frozen Throne is my best map. Just personally, I prefer that to the Culling. The Culling has some issues because of the compromises that I had to make on it. But you know what? Actually, my StarCraft map, the Trigger Map of the Month program, Deception, is also maybe that might actually be my second favorite. And I wish that I'd had more time. Like 1 month is like for a map of where I was trying to do so much stuff in it was a little rough. It's still good. And maybe having that limitation of only 1 month to do it is more than enough to keep me motivated to do the best I can in that time period. Yes, the Dungeons of Dalaran is where you're Kale and you're escaping from prison. And you and Vosh have to like work together to get through there. Yes, with the secret flying sheep and the super secret tower defense level after. The super secret tower defense level though, that was done by Michael Heiberg, so that part's not me. But I did put in the Easter egg to get there, so the puzzle to get in to unlock the Easter egg was my concept. It almost got cut because it was too weird for certain people. And I'm like, it's an Easter egg where you're going to a tower defense map. I think it's allowed to be weird. Thankfully, I won the argument. And generally, they didn't mess with us too much. Like, if we felt strongly about something, generally, we got our way. Very RPG strategy? Yes. Yes, exactly. And lots of dynamic things going on in the mission. Yes. Douse torches. Sad days. Very glad they kept it. Me too. I mean, I fought for it. There's a lot of stuff that level designers had to fight for. But that's what made Blizzard so great back then, is that you could push back. There was no like absolute authority or executive class shitting on things. It was literally about let the best ideas win. Though sometimes it was the best arguer would win. But at the end of the day, as the campaign designer for my missions, what I said goes, because what are you gonna do? Take the map away from me and change it yourself? It wasn't gonna happen. Oh well. Ah, they're working out what raid mats they're missing. Should start in 9 minutes anyways, though. It sounds like they're pretty on the ball here. I've never run with these guys before, so I don't know what to expect. There's still 4 slots. If you have a level 60 who's reasonably geared, consider jumping on. You can get all the raid materials at the Moonwhisper Coast vendor. That's where I've resupplied myself. I'm gonna run out of poisons if we do 2 more raids though. But either way, you can get basically all the raid mats you need, including Flash of the Titans for like 2 gold each at the Moonwhisper Coast celebration area, which has a teleport from both major cities, Stormwind and Orgrimmar. I don't know where it is in Stormwind, but in Orgrimmar it's right outside the main bank next to the mailbox. There's a guy there who will teleport you, and you can get whatever you need. And then from there you can get to the raid pretty quickly, actually. Or we can summon you. So think about that. Nice. Putting that gear to use. That's what I'd like to see. Yeah, if he's the main tank, I should be able to stick to daggers. In Stormwood, it's right in front of the pool, so in front of the bank. Oh, okay. The pool? Yeah, the fountain. Yeah. Nice. I haven't even looked on my Alliance characters. Every time I jump on, I only want to play Zenrai. I guess that's how it started. That's probably how it should end. Maybe I can get the +7 agility cloak. I don't think so, though. Am I missing any? I don't think I'm missing any other buffs. Just double check real quick. Boots +7, +6, +6. Is there +15 for bracers? Yeah. The sentiment towards Blizzard couldn't be worse these days. They really brought this on themselves, though. I would love to see a drop in subscriptions in solidarity with TWoW. Damn, did he one-shot that? Was that me? 1559. I don't know. He died so fast. I don't see the combat log of damage to him. All right, we're almost full. What? Don't all get over how stupidly good the interior of Timbermaw Hold looks, that crack in the sky. Yes. It's so cool. They did a really good job. I think... Oh, actually, I don't know. I'm being inspected, I can tell. Desecration. Oh, it's a warlock. Shard of Nightmare. I mean, not that I need these. I'm not going to use them, in fact, because I have the mince meat fruitcake, and I may as well use those. Where is my mince? Here. There we go. Are we running low? Oh, we are almost out of Juju Ember. That is sad. You can buy Juju Flurry and Juju Might, by the way. But I keep forgetting that I have stockpiles of it, so I should probably just use these while I can. No sense in buying them. Oh. Cauldrons of Sinister Intent. So I put on all the dagger gear to test that out, and it did basically nothing. There was almost no difference between 310 and 315 as well. So I'm not sure if it was just RNG or what, but wasn't great. After shutdown, I'm going to play other games. I'm going to be playing a lot of MMORPGs. I'm going to be taking notes about what I liked and what I didn't like and what I think they can improve, like how to fix them. And sort of go over their gameplay systems and which ones I think would be interesting. Right now I'm playing Monsters and Memories, and I'm going to play the demo of Project Gorgon soon. And yeah, then we'll see. I think instant poison works for everything. We'll see. I don't know what buffs I'll be getting. I know I took this extra Blackroot Brew. Alright, we'll use it. We'll use it for the distance that it creates. So when you get a size increase, it helps your Blade Flurry reach the next target. So if you're ever in a situation where mobs are getting more spread out than you think they should be, you can use things that enlarge your size to hit both with Blade Flurry. You don't even need to be facing the second mob, in case you didn't know that. Let's see if we'll be using Phase Shifting Crossbow or not. Lasket. Ooh, itchy ear. Where are you going? Wait, I already answered that. Oh. We got an extra. Look at all these different raiders. We got turtle heads, 4 soft, 3 hard. Never heard of them actually. Turtle with benefits. We'll never forget Turtle. That's a new... They must have changed their guild name. All I do is Rin. Secret hideout. Nerds. What are you doing here? Lightning Strike. And of course I'm repping Absolution. Alright, we're pulling in 30. It looks like I'm not gonna hit crit cap. So I might swap. We'll go with Slayer's Crest first, and we'll go back and forth between that and Molten Emberstone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Poison. Nothing living long enough to even... Alright, what did I still got Slayer's Crest. Okay. Did you miss anything? Not yet. We're on Karsh. He's the first one, generally. Let me know about volume issues, though I do need to keep the sound effects pretty high because I don't want to miss out on voice acting stuff.
2, 1.
Outside.
I don't have auto stealth cast on. All right, easy enough. Ooh. Just weapons +4, increased polearms +3, increased two-handed maces +3. That's really cool. Definitely a hunter. Wait, is it? Increases healing done by spells and effects by up to 29. Can't see it under my gloves. All right, let's keep moving. Oh, wait. Did I forget to look for shaman drops? Right. I need to pick up shaman drops. Uh-huh. Alright. We got those two. I think there'll be 3 more before we're done. Right, this next guy, I want to have Deadly 5, Deadly 4. Oh. Looks like our crit went up from something. Fire protection. Oh, look at that. We're at 50%. 51%. 51% crit.
5.
Fuck yeah.
4,
All right, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
I want to see some epic backstabs now. I am not... I don't have autocast on. I am feared. That's annoying.
Live and fight once more. You shall not
All right, here we go. Oh, that's not a... Alright. So bear should be angry. Uh-oh, where are you going?
Fight once more.
Alright, I know my slice and dice is up even though it doesn't show it. Nice. Kodiak's Collar. What? What is this? Oh, it's a trinket. Reduces casting time of your Imp, Voidwalker, Succubus, and Fellhunter summoning spells. Hmm. What? Does someone want this? It's clearly meant for a Warlock. Let's get my agility food back up. What Warlocks are in this raid? Modifier or Poldarin? Very smooth indeed. Well, I think they lowered the HP thing that they had on when they first released this stuff. No? Swear to God. Cool. Still looking for those shamans. Where are my quest items? Oh, shit. Options, controls, auto. There we go. Just waiting for that. Hey, we finished the quest. They are multiplicative. Each separate buff is multiplicative. ESO ain't the same. It's not what I wanted from Elder Scrolls MMORPG. I will probably replay it again at some point, just to go over its systems. Because they do have some unique and interesting ideas, basically a classless, skill-based system. Obviously based on the game they're, you know, loosely based on, I guess you would say. But without the there's something about the fuck's sake. There's something about Elder Scrolls archery that is unique to the game, that without it, it just doesn't feel right. Shit, I got poisoned. Fuck me. God damn it. Ugh. Oh well. You were so demoralized when Todd said they don't know how to make a Morrowind remaster. But didn't they just make a Morrowind remaster? I'm just gonna eat this. Get my agility back. Oh. All right, what do we got here? It's hard to take off Drake Fang. I'm just going to stick with the 51%. Oof. Those are fun. I play Nightblade and do a lot of ganking with Snipe. What? Oh, I see. Yeah. You might be thinking of Skywind, a fan project? What's that? Oh, is Skywind the Oblivion remaster? Okay. That might be what I was thinking of, yes. What did they do the remaster of? I know I have it installed and I just have not played it yet. Is it Morrowind? No, it's... What is it? The one with Patrick Stewart at the start. You know the one. Morrowind and Skyrim engine. Interesting. All right.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Think you can walk through my halls unopposed? So bold to bring yourself to me.
Signet of the Howling Nightmares. Your successful attacks have a chance to grant you one extra attack. Crest of Embers. Okay. What is this ring, though? Chance to hit. Just it minus agility. Reduce your chance to get a critical strike. So it's like 2% hit. It's like it seems like it's made specifically for my situation where you're going over crit cap. But I'm kind of done theory crafting, I suppose. All right, if we're doing the rock guy, we need to swap poisons. Go double corrosive. All clear, yes. I'm not sure what strategy these guys use, so we'll follow them. TWoW TTRPG? No. No. It's time for the TWoW team to have their own IP. Whether it's Dead Gods or something else is up to them, but I've offered. We'll see what they say. Nature. Dead Gods? Wow, man. Yeah. I will do a presentation on it in the near future. I'm just waiting to hear back about something first before I do that. Am I missing anything? Wow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? I'm live. What are you doing? What the heck? Oh my god. Huh? What food? What'd you say? You won't be seen, you'll be behind the green screen. You'll be seen, you'll be in front of the camera. What's open? Everything's open. What do you want? Pizza? Oh my god, really? Are you sure? What do you want? You're not dying. You're healthy. You're well fed. The heck?
I died.
Oh my god.
Now died. I'm like,
Just pick something.
I want that pizza. That steak, please.
What?
No. You already ordered it. Yes.
What? What do you want? This?
Actually, I want
Cocoa. Just pick something. Don't sneeze on my phone. That's gross.
Just away.
Now you're touching it.
Who's this? Who after you? Who after you? Who after you? Oh, they don't know.
He's an elemental, so I should stick with the corrosive, I think. Yeah, I'm sticking with corrosive. There are some preservation projects, but they're questionable, so I would be very careful what you decide to download. Did you leave my door open? Why is it getting hot in here?
No.
Monster. Really? Just one thing? That's an expensive drink. Jesus H. You don't think TWoW is trying to preserve anything? I don't know what they're trying to do, and that's why I would be very cautious downloading anything from them. Even Activision will use TWoW at a point, so rest assured TWoW is not going wasted. Well, they do have... Blizzard has it, so they can do whatever they want with it at that point. Unless it's from the TWoW gang, I probably don't trust it, I would imagine.
5.
It took me a long time
4,
to even trust
3,
TWoW, so
2,
yeah.
1.
Lost control. gonna die from poison. Yeah. Oh. This is his first time tanking it, so he wasn't sure what to do. But basically, you have to kite him around in a complete circle the entire time. Bleh. If it isn't making you download third-party crap, no private server can harm you or steal your data. This one does. They want everyone to download basically what is identified as a packet sniffer, because they want to track the. They want to get data from TWoW. So it's super sus. I wouldn't touch it. Maybe they're legit, maybe they're not, but just you don't want to be the one who gets all your fucking bank accounts stolen, because if you don't know what you're doing and how to protect yourself from potentially your passwords being stolen, it's just don't go anywhere near it. The timing of it is not great either, because they're really capitalizing on people's fears of losing stuff. Oof. All right. I didn't see if my corrosive was affecting him. I'm pretty sure he's an elemental, so corrosive is the way to go here. Similar to anomalous. We want to be smaller so that we have less surface area, so we'll be using a Jujumite in place of Blackroot Brew. Stamina will help, so we will drink a Medivh's Merlot. What? He's drinking firewater to make himself bigger. It's the opposite of what you should be doing here. Bag of marbles. Do I have any items that I've been holding out for like ever and ever that I might use here? Don't think so. Well, I'm not going to use Goblin Sapper Charger here because I don't want to take aggro. Missing some buff. Nope, there it is. There it is, leader of the pack. So it went from 49 to 51. So I've still got a 1% crit I could potentially get if I could find more hits
5,
somewhere.
4, 3, 2, 1. I need to keep up, but I don't want to move past him. I need to be right on his heel. Fuck. Got him. Nice. What'd he drop? What'd he drop? I don't want to get poisoned. Oh. Oh. Just walk up this way. Okay, we're going for the Hydra boss next. Apparently there's a quest item over there, but... Improves your chance to get a critical strike by 1%. Reduces healing taken by 3%. It's interesting. No, we're going to be fighting demonic stuff. I don't think this guy's gonna die fast enough. What? Where should community go now when TWoW shuts down? Stick around, see what TWoW does next. There'll be some announcement in June. Yeah, let's go kill these. Oh, I'm so dead. What the shit? Do I know some of the devs who work on TWoW? Yeah. I know them from Discord. Bah. Uh-oh. Oh no. There was too much poison, I couldn't get out of it. Oh well. We go to ActiveBliz HQ and demand they give us what we want. What? Yeah. Announcement in June from TWoW, so it's like within a month. Yeah, you don't have to wait long. Just wait until June. So Blizz sued the devs from the USA and not others from other countries. They sued AFK Craft, and they used the devs who were in the US as leverage to sort of force them to capitulate. So yeah, that's what happened. And that's, you can just read the court filings to see all that. I've seen some really strange people trying to say things like, oh, the people who made TWoW weren't people. They weren't players. They were a company, AFK Craft. It's like, does that mean that it's not made of people who were actually players who love the game? Like what is, I don't know what his point is that he was trying to make. It's just so weird. I don't have any info on what that announcement in June is. I don't, I'm not privy to all the inside info on that. I was part of the Everlook broadcast team, so I had some connection because that's how I did voice acting for TWoW. But Everlook broadcast is a separate entity that does the radio stuff. So like if you watched Hardcore Victims Unit or you heard the radio in the game with all the characters and stuff, that's a lot of that is stuff that I wrote. Ritualistic leggings. Igniter's Scorchcloth. Interesting. Interesting items. All right. They look like jeans. Oh. Everlook broadcast? If you go into the game right now... Wait, where's the radio? Oh, I moved it over here. There's a Everlook Broadcasting Company. You can click on the radio and turn it on, and you'll hear the radio. And we have live DJs and so forth within the game. I'm surprised you didn't know about that feature. You read Torter as Russian. If she didn't want to shut down the server, she could. Yeah, but then she'd be leaving out people to dry. All those US developers who they were holding over a barrel would be fucked. Torter wouldn't do that to them. You see, unlike Blizzard, the TWoW team actually cared about its people. Blizzard fucking sexually abuses their employees and treats them like shit and whatever. And then fires them when it's convenient or better for their bottom line. Torta did not abandon her people. So take that as you will.
Double cheese. Zug the boss. Liking that. All I heard was Zug him, so that's what I'm gonna do. Used to log on TWoW over the past 3 years for like a month and level up Immortals. It was the best hardcore experience I ever had. It's a great. They did that really good too, yeah. It's not about Blizzard, it's about Microsoft Activision doing this shit. Well, Blizzard's part of that. Blizzard didn't decide to join Microsoft, Activision did. And Activision wanted to join Microsoft because Bobby Kotick wanted to be a billionaire. So, so that was really the impetus for the deal, was to get Bobby Kotick out. Was, I thought, a good thing, and it is. It's definitely better for Blizzard now without Bobby Kotick there, that's for sure. I did a video on that as well, so you can check that out on my channel when you get the chance if you want. But at the end of the day, it turns out that Microsoft also not so great a master. You could get Zimmer and the others out of the US to a safer country. I told them they should all move to Thailand and just open a studio here, because here it would be quite affordable, even for Russian people to live, and to have an office space and everything would be nice. But oh well. Big houseboat shaped like a turtle. So they should steal Bobby Kotick's yacht, convert it into a mobile turtle data center. Thailand WoW sounds like fun. It would have been. I don't know. It's not too late for them to. Well, I mean, it's too late for them to do anything with WoW. But you know what? Maybe they'd be better off doing their own IP anyways. And I've already offered Dead Gods to them if they wanted to use it. And if not, I've got some other things I might potentially do with it as well. But we'll see. No sense getting ahead of myself. Faceted Moonstone Brooch. Wow. Thailand is a great place for digital expats. 100% agree. I've encouraged everyone I can to come over here that I can. Everyone in America would be better off here. I'll tell you that much.
And the thing about Thailand that kind of sucks is that all the expats who come here right now tend to be sex pests and losers back home and criminals who are escaping prosecution in their own home countries. So it's tough for me to go out and meet fellow nerds. There's been a few, but they themselves tend not to go out either. So it's like tough to find people who are cool to hang out with, who are not let's say they're not bringing their best. Let's say that. Let's just say that and be done with it. Yeah, it's a big oof. The Thai people have been nothing but gracious and fun-loving hosts for me personally. All of the problems that I've had here are with expats who are actually immigrants, and in some cases illegal immigrants who should have been kicked out long, long ago and are like obviously pieces of crap who need to be expelled from the country. But it's like there are so many ways to skirt the law here for these people, and to just, you know, T-money kind of thing, classic T-money, you know what I'm saying, for the police. They get away with way too much, and it really disgusts me, because the Thai people don't deserve that. It's like the opposite of America, where mostly the immigrants are actually the nicer people, and they commit crimes at way less crimes than normal people. Here it's the opposite. The immigrants who come here are just total pieces of shit, and they're always breaking the law. And there doesn't seem to be anything I can do about it. Oh, my shit's down. Hold on. We'll just use Mongoose. Let's get all these buffs up. Introvert life, it ain't easy. It's so easy here though. The internet connection's so good. I mean, like, I'm playing, I know I've got over 200 ping right now, but playing to a European server from Southeast Asia and doing fine. Guess it depends on the game, I guess, you know. Sadly, some of us have a lot of family that won't leave the US. Yeah, I know. My family won't leave the US. Or my mother. I'm trying to convince her to move here so she can be with her grandkids. But she doesn't. She loves Nevada and, like, living out in the wild. Here it's jungle. It's not so easy, you know? Like, going on a hike here can be a little bit dangerous if you run into the wrong animal. I mean, to be fair, you go out into the mountains there in California and Nevada, and you'll run into a mountain lion every once in a while, but it's nice and dry there, I suppose, is the difference, the big difference. We don't have a hunter. Huh? Uh-oh. But yeah, anyways, I think that the city that I'm in particular would be good for opening a game studio, because it has really good internet and it has good infrastructure and a low cost of living comparatively to, like, Bangkok. So it could easily support like a team of developers. The only issue with a company in Thailand is that you have to have, I think it's 3 Thai employees for every 1 foreign employee. But Americans only can own their own company here, whereas normally you have to have 51% Thai ownership, and then you have some special rules about that sort of stuff. So I haven't looked into it too deeply, but it could be an interesting way to open a studio. It would be good for the economy here too, so. Plus, it would bring in better. Oh man, I'll take your elixir demon slime. I already had 20 of them, but you know, one more, why not? Oh, favorite food in Thailand? Oh, I don't know. If you mean amongst Thai cuisine, I think my favorite is probably lap mu. Yeah, lap mu, which is basically crumbled pork with spices, but the spice blend is quite interesting. Painting minis while watching, nice. That's a good weekend activity. I haven't gotten back into miniatures. I used to paint them myself too, but I would only paint them for D&D games. I would paint my character. I'd go hunt my character and find the closest thing I could find, and then I'd paint it up for the game. Those are still in the US. I think they're lost. I had some stuff at a friend's house there, and I've just forgotten about it. I imagine they've thrown it away by now. For this, we want to Blade Flurry, so we're going to use Blackroot Brew. We're gonna have to buy a new stack of Juju Flurries, maybe. Generally, you want to bring 60, especially if you're going hardcore on the DPS. Spicy papaya salad with raw crab, green curry. Yeah, that's just sometime. That's what it's called, sometime. Barbecue pork and rice is like the perfect feast. Yeah, usually it's pork neck.
5.
Making me hungry here. What are you doing?
3, 2, 1.
The master's plan shall not be
I'm messing up my rotation really bad here. Shit. Yeah.
My manifestations all brought to nothing, all brought to ruin.
No. I don't want it. It's alright. I just realized I didn't use the Elixir of Demon Slaying until the last second there, like an idiot. Still, 1775 DPS. Not bad. What the? Run speed increased slightly on equip. What are we doing? Gonna order Thai food now. It's about dinner time. Nice. I might order Thai food myself. I'm thinking about it. I have to see what my youngest kid wants, because if she doesn't get what she wants, it's like a real ordeal. Which boss? Oh, this guy. Deadly poison, deadly poison. Yeah, we'll stick with those. Oof. I think we're good. Missing something. Maybe not. He's humanoid. I'll put this as my oh shit. Greater Stone Shield, in case he turns on me. Never know. Oh boy. What time is it? It's 5? Yeah. I'll have to wait to order food. Battle standard of the Brood Commander. Wow. I mean, if we want to kill him as fast as possible, maybe we lose 1% crit for Badge of the Storm Guard and see what happens. Yeah, if only I'd gotten Shield Render Talisman. Just be... People are using the Flask of Wisdom for 2,000 mana. Nice. Nice. I mean, you may as well. It's only 2 gold. Cheese it, boys! Music is great here, yeah. All of Moonwhisper Coast music is great.
He will not awaken him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. I'm dying. Something's killing me. Invading Miasma got too close.
It changes
Alright, so the heal didn't happen enough. Sucks that TWoW got canceled at this point in time when the quality was at an all-time high. Yeah, and it was only going to get better. I can't even imagine what Grim Batal would have been. Now we'll never know. And I'm pretty sure Blizzard didn't want anyone to know, and that's why they did it. Shout out to the composers of TWoW. We'll be humming some... You know what? You can get the... They have the soundtracks on YouTube and on Spotify, so you should get those soundtracks. I'll link them in a bit. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Oof. You've been listening to the OST online? Yeah, it's great. I could just loop the Moon Whisper Coast forever. It is it's now my ending song too. And since they won't sue me, I mean copyright strike me. You listen to the TWoW troll music? Yes. They got a lot of good music in the game. But Moon Whisper Coast is my favorite. It's just the combination of experiencing the zone and walking in there and the music and everything just works so well together. Oh, here it is. Here you guys go. Right? Is that correct? Yeah. Yeah. Where am I at? All good there. So DPS wasn't the problem, as we saw. Bad Flute of Baelor is underrated. It's all underrated. It's all great. You got excited when they gave us slingshots. Finally, your pally got a ranged weapon to pull ads. Yes, that was the first thing I thought of, and I did that on Drenmore. I was like, oh, let's get him some slingshots to pull mobs with. And then the server was closing. No. All right, we gotta re-up our poisons, so let's get Deadly 5 and Deadly 4 going again. Tempted to throw this in my offhand. What does it do to my crit? I don't think that offhand matters. I mean, I'm losing DPS just because it's a... This has 2% hit. Would this be better? Difficult to be sure. You know what? Let's try it. See what happens. We need to put the Deadly 4 on it, though. Do you have Discord? Yeah, of course I do. Actually, let me just send you my link tree. Which my link tree is in the bottom of every video, but it has my Discord and it has everything else in there. If the link for the Discord doesn't work for some reason, let me know, but it should work. Yeah. What? Oh shit. Yeah, let's just see how this axe
5,
goes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on. Alright, now we go. What is going on? Hello? Am I stunned? I'm slept. He slept me. What the shit? That's fucked up. What a waste. Frickin' waste. So they have to heal him up to 100% before we can finish this. It happened. Look at that. Nice. 121 healing, 6% of mana regen? Wow. Heal over time effects instantly heal for 75% of a periodic tick? What does that mean? Your heal over time effects instantly heal for 75% of a periodic tick, but their duration is reduced by 1 tick. No longer considered an intruder of the Emerald Dream. What? That's fucking cool.
The maggots have been squashed. Their frailty proven yet again. Come, servants of the dream. Step forth and witness true despair.
All right, what are we doing? Did they die messing with us? Never heard of Linktree before? It's just a way to have all this important links for yourself arranged. Oh. Where are we going?
Enchant weapon, healing power. Nice. I'm really curious about the extra effect where you're no longer an intruder. What does the... What? You can go in the Emerald Dream? I did not understand what they just told me. If you know what that means, let me know. Because I do not. Itchy. Oh, druids are already friends of the Emerald Dream. Okay. Interesting. That's the healing phase of the boss's user. I heard that druids don't take dot when yeah, they don't take dots when taking the portal apparently. Which is interesting. Oof. Oof. Oh. Acidity? Nice. Yeah. No, fuck. Ah, fuck. Shit. Lol. Ah, no! Fuck. Nowhere to go. Alright. Just waiting here till this fades. Woof, woof.
Probably too late to give this away. Alright, we're heading to Ursul. Ursul's the one you get when you doused everything. It opens this portal over here. Griffin. Gryffindor! Alright. As an experienced TWoW troll player, was the in-combat health regen ever relevant to you? Yeah, it was. It was much more relevant early on. It made my leveling from 1 to 5 quite a bit easier. And I didn't notice it until I played a human paladin and realized, like, without the healing, I would have been struggling. So I think Troll Warrior is actually probably a very easy start. Let's see. So Ursul is a beast. I should get extra damage. I have Deadly 5 and Deadly 4. It should last for this fight with 80 stacks, so I'll just keep as is. And we're going to keep our trinkets the way they are. And go for the Badge of the Swarm Guard, and then maybe we could do a potential swap to Slayers? Yeah. Maybe we'll do a swap to Slayers. You've heard the name several times. Here it is. Yeah, that's one great thing about TWoW is they dive deep on that lore and they brought it back out. You saw a vid once of a spirit stacking tier 3 troll warrior being a total raid boss in Eltarak Valley. Yes, but it's best for warriors 0.8 per spirit. Yeah. Spirit troll warrior is actually really OP. It's broken. I've seen it. I've seen it broken. You don't want to fight that. You see that, you just walk away. No. Nope. I'm out. No thank you. Finally get to hear that voice acting. That's the idea. We'll see if we get to it. Now you get that bear win over the mountain stomp from green jelly in your head. They're discussing the different phases. Ursol is the second to last boss of the raid. There's a secret boss after him called Parthenon. Perotharn. I voiced him and I don't know. And I haven't seen him yet. Because he has a whole quest line behind him that you have to do in order to get to him. Which would have been awesome if we had infinite amount of time to play, but has made it difficult given the circumstances. So save my cooldowns for 65%. But don't use quickness. So we got to save our lucidity potion cooldown. Or our potion cooldown for lucidity, I mean. Let's remove... well, let's hold that there for now. This should still last for this fight if we start in the next minute. All right, here we go. We've got 2 minutes till lucidity. I hope it's enough. That said, I know how to avoid getting MC'd anyways. Presuming I can...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we're saving most of our cooldowns for the 65. No, fuck, I got MC'd. It broke my energy bar. I literally Can't do anything. I can't hit him. I think I'm dead but alive. No, he can't attack.
Drown in the abyss forever. Sex like you. Brother, is that you? What have they done to you, brother? It hurts. The darkness inside. Don't falter. Make it We will release you from your nightmares and rise against the nightmare and absolve this wild god of his pain.
I don't know what to do. I can't attack. I'm like dead but alive. This is like the worst of both worlds because I can't actually do anything. I'm wondering if I should log out. Just watch. There's his brother. Ah, he's a little bit floating. What if I... Alright. Can I? They're not interacting with me at all, so it's... And let's see what happens. Sucks that I'm missing it, though. Oh dear God, I think I broke the game. It's gonna crash out. No, I'm missing it. I'm missing everything. Goddamn bugs. No. Oh, it says I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Son of a bitch. Cenarius' teachings. What's a book? Pendant of Dreams. Can summon you back inside? Yeah. There's 2 warlocks. Should be fine. They might have a Horde Reser, I'm not sure. He's a Night Elf. Night Elf. Paladin, not. There's a Shaman. Shaman could res me. The fuck? I lost all my buffs. That's all right, though. You remember grinding Timbermaw rep so I could get to Moonglade for the Lunar Fest boss thing? All my friends would just bum rush in. Yeah. I've killed so many bears. I've been exalted forever and a day. Oh. There. Someone wanted a screenshot, I guess. Is it Alt-Shift-C? Don't you mean hated? No! I'm exalted because I was killing the other bears. TWoW made faction rep worth grinding. They sure did. They put in like really cool rewards and lots of utility stuff, which is great. Apparently you can skin the god. He's skinnable, yeah. You can skin a god. Who knows what he drops? But you need 315, and apparently no one here has it. Unfortunate. I remember when I had 315 skinning. Actually, I had 330 skinning. Oh, there you go. 5 rugged leather. It's just 5 rugged leather. 54%. Wait for ads. There's a line behind him. If you're hit by the line, you're MC'd. Okay, I have to stay on his side. If I don't stay on his side, I'll get him seed. A legendary dagger drops in the middle of the fight? What? Okay. Sounds fucking epic. My 50% crit chance. Yeah, I'm good. I'm thinking now if a legendary dagger drops, I want to maximize that. So all right. So when the ads spawn, I got to go run out and kill them. All right. We'll see how it goes. This is the first attempt for this group. First attempt for me as well. So likelihood of a F up is pretty high. Cool how the runes light up. It's a raid lead thing, yeah. They're just explaining the fight. There's a shadow resistance check on the tank.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Apparently the Discord got fucked up. They're gonna summon any second now. All right.
For thousands of years has my master orchestrated this very moment to tear at the weakness of you lesser races and pave the way for his inevitable return. You believe yourselves triumphant because you defeated this rotten pet? Pathetic. Pathetic. No. All that awaits you will be the endless abyss as your souls are smothered by the writhing nightmare.
Okay, that was pretty fucking cool. No. I don't never do both.
Bask in my master's glory. Another pawn disposed of. What wretched pests! You too shall join the ranks of the enlightened.
Lucidity didn't stop it.
Another pawn disposed of. Another pawn disposed of. Another pawn disposed of.
Yeah, it didn't work for me. Good voice, man. Indeed, the laughs especially. Yeah, I poured my heart into that one. I've always wanted to play like an over-the-top villain, so he was the perfect opportunity.
Another pawn disposed of. Another pawn disposed of.
Let's see if I can reset him. I'm not sure. I'm definitely on the raid list though.
Bask in my master's glory. Another pawn disposed of.
No! I'm still alive. I'm hiding under the tree. Oh. It reset him. There's a reset spot then. Where I'm under this tree? I'm like inside a... No. I have goblin jumpers. Ah. I'm doing good, Swift. I got to, I'm getting to see my voice acting, and it was pretty fucking glorious, I must say. I can't wait to watch that back later. I got to play two of the biggest villains in the TWoW raids now, because I was Mephistoroth, and now I'm Perotharn. Hey, Luke. This model might be the best they've done. It's pretty fucking badass, yeah. Oh, shit. So, as far as I could tell, lucidity didn't work. Battle resume to get the dagger? That'd be fucking dope. Is the new raid way harder than Kara 40? No. It's sort of meant to be a middle raid. But it is quite difficult if you're not paying attention to the mechanics. You can't ignore the mechanics. That's for sure. So if you get the Flames of Purgation debuff, you need to move away from everyone. Otherwise you'll cause them all to get feared. So I didn't get it that time, but we'll see. Having to play the mechanics. Truly, they lost the spirit of Classic. I think the smartest thing they did was remove world buffs from raids. Show me how Warlock set looks from Atlas Loot. Maybe. Oh, I can't, because I don't have it in this version of Atlas Loot, unfortunately. I can show you Karazhan, if you care. Probably already know. Ah! Jesus, that's fucking badass. Holy shit. That's the Warlock set from Kara 40? I'm gonna make a fucking Warlock and level it to 60 tomorrow. God. Look at that mask. I wish I could zoom in on that. But I don't my Atlas Loot does not have the what you call it? The this raid. Timbermaw. So he'll spin, he'll stop, and then he casts for 2 seconds, and then it's a beam that goes front and back. So you have to be to his side. Interesting. No problem, Luke. The Timbermaw set's different. It's actually pretty cool too. But the Karazhan sets are fucking badass. I mean, look at me. I don't have the mask on because I like I'm doing a pirate thing, but that's also the Rookguard Ape T-Mog.
All right.
Just 9 minutes long enough? Should be fine.
5, 4,
Attempt number 2. As an undead warlock player, always mask cloak off. Can't help it. Looks better in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, look at Zenrai's hairdo. How could I hide that? It's too fucking cool. Top knots are the bomb. All right, they're passing out a potion or something. What? Oh, okay. There
5,
we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope. Oh.
Bask in my master's glory.
Getting wrecked. Okay.
What wretched pests! You too shall join the ranks of the enlightened.
Oh, I fucked it. So it's like every 2 seconds, it's like I just murdered someone. What? How is that not to the side? I'm killing more people than he is.
Another pawn disposed of.
How am I in the... Is it the lag?
Another pawn disposed of. Oh, what wretched pests! You too shall join the ranks of the enlightened. Oh, what wretched pests! You too shall join the ranks of the enlightened. Oh, what wretched pests! You too shall join the ranks of the enlightened.
Interesting. This boss looks beautiful. Yeah, he is. I'm just not quite grasping the dance part. All right. I don't know what to do exactly, but it feels like I'm too close to him. Maybe I can take a couple steps back so that it doesn't cause a problem. Have to order some soup. I was able to click one and it had no effect. It was after the first time I got hit, but before the next time I got hit. And it didn't, it ate the potion and I still got converted again. Doubtful.
Another pawn disposed of.
Oh, I'm still stealth.
Another pawn disposed of. Another pawn disposed of. Bask in my master's glory. Another pawn disposed of.
Damn. Alright, well, fuck. Wait, he's reset. He's got some issues. Just hide. Alright, it seems to be okay now. Alright, let's order some soups. Some soups and sandwiches. Have to order some sandwiches. Oof. This arena is brutal when it comes to resetting, but at least we can hear that voice line when someone asks us. True. If I had time machine, I would go back in time and told Turtle dev team to be happy with the player base count that they have and not poke the bear. Poking the bear had nothing to do with it. They were gonna, as soon as they decided they were doing Classic Plus and they knew that they were gonna announce it, that's when they came after Turtle WoW. Poking the bear, not a thing. Because there were other private servers who they came after who did not poke the bear. But it doesn't matter, because they want to clear the field of competition, because they cannot compete on a even playing field. Oh, but it's their IP! Yeah, sure, it's their IP, I guess. But when's the last time they gave a shit about Classic Plus? They didn't care until the private servers existed and started proving that there was an audience. Another pawn disposed of. Classic exists because of private servers. There were always an interest for the vanilla and TBC and Wrath of the Lich King. Yes, agreed. If it weren't for Nostralius, there would be no Classic. And if it were not for TWoW, I doubt that there would be a Classic Plus. All right, here we go again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No!
Bask in my master's glory.
Yeah.
Bask in my master's glory.
Okay.
Oh, what wretched pests. You too shall join the ranks.
No!
of the enlightened.
Every time. Oh, Jesus Christ. How? Every fucking time. All right, I'm starting to see it now. I'm seeing the pattern. You really just got to keep moving, though. Oh, you caught me on the edge of it. See? That is some bullshit. Oh, shit. It is so fast.
Another pawn disposed of.
Hello, A. Not much up. We're just experience the joy of Perotharn.
Another pawn disposed of.
You are dead. You're playing on your own local WoW server? F Blizzard, yes. I mean, that's one way to keep the keep things alive. All right. 5th time's the charm? Was that the 4th or the 5th? Would it have been smart for Blizz to let TWoW work while copying and improving what they made, following the old anything you can do, I can do better thing? The smartest thing they could have done was just start licensing private servers, force them to get a subscription, collect all the money from the subscriptions, but all the private servers get to exist that everyone wants. Similar to what Minecraft has done. But they did not go down that path. Instead, they chose to piss off the hundreds of thousands of people who have played Turtle WoW and really appreciated it for what it was. Probably the dumbest move that they had available to them, and they chose it, so what can I say? I actually strongly doubt that the people internal at Blizzard wanted this path. I suspect it was Microsoft and Activision people. And the lawyers involved were definitely Activision lawyers. So that's something to think about, I guess. Never forget that they want all the money. Yeah, but now the people who are playing on Turtle WoW are not going back to fucking Blizzard. Like, there's no one playing on these private servers that is like, yeah, I guess I'll give Blizzard money because they totally are going to do the right thing. They know they're not. They know they're not. They're gonna fuck it up. But whatever. They really hammered in the martyr narrative themselves since Timbermaw lived up to the hype. It's very true. Timbermaw is fucking badass, that's for sure. Are they getting much money, really? I don't know. I mean, every time they release a new day, you're still on. My good health? What? It's 6 p.m. here. It's not late. I think that Blizzard has purposefully created the systemic cycle of here's an expansion, give us your money for the box copy, rush through the content as fast as possible. Oh, all your friends are now level 80. Why don't you use this booster? Sell them that. You get to the end content, you do some raids, you get a bunch of loot and crap and then they're like, next expansion in a year, everyone logs off. Server populations drop, they don't have to pay for all that server bandwidth, and then the next expansion comes out and they repeat the cycle. That's what they've sort of locked themselves into. That's why I dislike MMOs and multiplayer games that depend on a company for maintenance. Indeed. I can't stare into a computer screen for 4 hours anymore. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's my job, man. I make games. If I'm not staring at this, I'm staring at a spreadsheet, you know? Blizzard will absolutely fail with their version of Classic Plus. They'll make a Season of Discovery Plus seasonal content. That's my fear. That's my fear. All right, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit. Ooh. Okay. Nah.
Bask in my master's glory! Oh, what wretched pests! You too shall join the ranks of the enlightened.
No. Shit.
Another pawn disposed of. Another pawn disposed of.
God, it's like every 2 seconds. Oh, fuck's sake. I have no idea.
Disposed of.
I thought I had it.
Another pawn disposed of. Another pawn disposed of. Another pawn disposed
Does he speak in Shakespearean prose? No. He does not. Season of Disappointment? Oh, God. Yeah, Timbermaw holds amazing. Hmm. Such love and passion went into this? Yeah. The artistry is amazing. Does MCU just die? Walk back. Alright. Guess I could throw walk on if I get MC'd again. Alright, so after we kill the second set of satyrs, we don't go back to the boss, and then... I definitely should stay out, because with my 200 ping, I am definitely getting hit by that fucking beam. Corpse Strewn would be a great name for a meta band. Metal band, yes. All right. So the plan this time is that all of the melee will be outside on the walls, so they shouldn't get MC'd. And when the shield breaks, it goes into another phase. Yeah. with pleasure. Okay. So the melee are just going to stay out. All right. This sounds like a good plan, given my inability to not get MC'd. Am I going the right way? Actually don't know. I think I am. Good names to give what Blizz will create. Everyone's calling it Classic Minus. Some people call it TWoW Minus. I mean, let's give Blizzard a chance, I guess, and see what they come up with. Maybe they have been paying attention. I know they've been playing TWoW, so they've got the formula right in front of their face. We have 2000 DPS, it's only 15 seconds for shield phase. Yeah. Assuming it goes correctly. What do you think? Should I switch to double instant, or... I'm probably not. Because we're doing so much running around. Having the dots ticking is more damage. Season of Budgetcraft. Oh dear. Alright, we only need Elixir Mongoose because that's for instant poisons. We're not going to use that again. Alright. Since we're staying out this time, so I think it'll be easier. Hopefully the range will be able to handle it. They're just popping the shield. It's 300k, I think. It might take a little extra time, but I don't think we're gonna run out. Am I missing buffs? What am I missing? Missing something. King's Gift. I'm not sure. This is one of those things where it's like mechanics are more important. Season of we're trying to channel as many people into retail to spend money on housing, which looks like crap. The housing is definitely a money treadmill, so it's like... Nope. There it is. Leader of the pack. Oh. Okay, I've gone over on the crit then.
5,
Shit.
4,
Oh, well.
3, 2, 1.
Oops. No, that's fine, actually. Yep, got feared. Was it me? I didn't have the flames, did I? Actually don't know.
Bask in my master's glory.
For fuck's sake. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, here we go.
Bask in my master's glory.
Alright, melee DPS stay out. No problem. Can I hit him? How far away can the casters be without getting hit?
Oh, what wretched pests. You too shall join the ranks of the enlightened.
Trying to see if I can get in range to throw, but I'm looking at the length of that and I'm not exactly. I'm looking for things to blind. I'm just staying way out here though. What? Oh, it was him. Oh, look at that. Oh shit, it got me? No fucking way! Okay, so it goes all the way out. I should have been able to avoid that. Jesus Christ. You definitely don't want to be in the water. What happened? Dirk of the Beast.
Another pawn disposed of. Another pawn disposed of.
So it can still hit you, it's just that it's a much lower chance of getting hit. Hard stuck because you didn't bring enough slingshots, I see. I know. If we just had 1,000 people here and we all did slingshot every 1 second, it would be 1,000 DPS every second. Which would be terrible, to be honest. Season of You fell for it again? Yes. Let's say they create a technically a good game, zones, quests, and all that. It will be spoiled anyways by bots, gold farmers, and min-maxing meta. That is the issue. Because they make money off of the bots. So why would they get rid of them? All right, we're gonna try one more time. I think we were a lot closer than we might think, but we'll see if we get to the last phase, because I haven't even seen the next phase yet. All right, this might be the last attempt. Is there any other demon tools? Anti-demon tools? Mastering this dance mechanic with a guild does look like fun. It would be. We had infinite time. Diagonals are safe. I don't think anywhere is truly safe, but we'll see. I want this full clear so bad. I have to kill myself. Wait, can't really say that. I have to kill my character. A lot of people have thought of this, but wouldn't it be interesting to have WoW's story in RTS format? What is WoW's story at this point? There's no real story here. The original world building of WoW, when we were making it, was like a living world, and with some cyclical elements. But this whole like, oh, an invasion from outer space, you know, that kind of shit. Every frickin' expansion, just I'm so like, I don't want to play an RTS with that in it. We did it once in Warcraft 3. It was the frickin' demon invasion. The Frozen Throne was about Arthas and the... Hold on. Okay. It was about Arthas and the Lich King. But... and Illidan. So even the Frozen Throne, like, brought it back down a little bit, you know what I mean? What? Who? Where? I'm trying to run directly east of him. I accidentally got a bit disoriented and came to here first, yeah. But oh, you want me to? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Which symbol are you? Oh, okay. Triangle. Oh, it's the gnome. Which one do you want me to start at? You want me to start at... Okay, yeah. No problem. Oh, okay. Oh, you want me to go the opposite? Okay, yeah, no problem. Maybe the place for your character to end lore-wise is inside this raid. I basically ended up living there forever bound in that place to actually defeat the last boss. I mean, I am an assassin. If I don't kill this guy, maybe I will do that. Oh, shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go.
Bask in my master's glory!
Okay, but then this one stayed up because I didn't. What debuff is this? Oh no, that's the movement speed. What's this?
Bask in my master's glory!
Yeah, shit. Right. Here. Oh, no. That's a problem. So I become him? Is that what happens? Alright, so we're just gonna stay really far away. Maybe if I stay far away enough, even if he hits me. Alright, let's just watch.
Oh, what wretched pests! You too shall join the ranks of the enlightened.
I mean, I think it could hit me. Getting hit by... His feral spirits got turned into satyrs? That's fucked up. That was close.
Another pawn disposed of.
I really did nail it, didn't I?
Another pawn disposed of.
No, I'm just dying of,
Disposed
I'm dying of the...
of. Another pawn
Yeah, it's just shadow damage.
Another pawn disposed of.
I don't have it.
Another pawn disposed of. Another pawn disposed of.
It's shadow damage, yeah. Damn. We'll try again tomorrow. Wish you Perotharn. There are so many threats in WoW that they could each get their own expansion or patch. Yeah. Every week a new threat. A new greater threat from outer space, yes. All right, we'll try again tomorrow around the same time and see. Just announced Turtlecraft Turtles versus Blizzard. What? GG's. All right, I think we're releasing in. Let's go get our raid mats filled back up. I don't even care. Just return me to life. Yeah. $20. 19. That's 60. So next time we'll have more. Unfortunately, they don't have the Emerald Mongoose on here for some reason. Scorpok. Get 9 of these. Whoops, that's one too many. Or is it? Maybe not. The art of the trolls on top of their pyramid looking over the Scourge invasion is something to remember. Yes. He's looking forward to going to Call of the Lost and Silvermoon. Oh yeah, I was looking forward to the troll expansion. Would have been Zenrai's time to shine, right? Alas, it was not meant to be. All right. Oh, thanks for the invite, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. That was to the raid, by the way. What? Removes one magic curse. Oh, that's right. Curse. Could this potentially prevent MC? Wait, no, probably not. What does lucidity say? Become immune to sleep, polymorph, and charm. Okay, that didn't work, that's for sure. I used one and it still re-charmed me, so it's certainly not that. Is it a... Could it be a curse? A MC curse? In which case the restorative might do a thing. We stacked to 10 or 20? 10. Fuck. I'll try this tomorrow. I mean, why the fuck not? Restock that. What is it? You haven't seen what? Second row. Are you guys talking to me? What are you guys talking about? All right, we need a stack of frozen runes. I think these only stack to 10, but I'm not sure. Nope, they stack to 20. And what else? Why are they 8 gold though? Jeez. If you're effing around with local TWoW, there are some things to check out at Grimbatal. Oh yeah, Grimbatal's great. I've been there with Zenrai. Snuck in there and looked at the drakes and the dwarves and the, what do you call them? Dragonkin. Not dwarves, the orcs. Let's just delete that. Here, we'll sell that. Oh shit, I never handed this off. It is 15 agility on a trinket though. Come to think of it. Revive pet. It's just, is this for a hunter then? Reduces the casting time of imp, voidwalker, succubus, and fell hunters. No, it's got to be for a warlock. All right, whatever. I should have handed it off to a warlock as soon as I could. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not. Oh, it's these, but they don't have them. Major Troll's Blood is not on here for some reason. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Defenses. No oil of immolation either. All right. Do I have any left? I guess that's the question. Oh, look at that. Still? People still want rogue services? What the frick? Tazdingo. That's right. Here, let's get the ugliest, most immersion breaking head out and drop a mailbox. Let me see if what I've got left in my mailbox, because I'm not sure. No, don't need that. None of these. All right, it's all stuff that I'm able to buy easily, so it's Major Troll's Blood. I guess I could go make some on Kenra if I have to. Not a huge deal. It is just, I mean, 20 health if that's the difference in a fight. Every 5 seconds. What is that in 60 seconds? 60 seconds divided by 5 is what? I have to use a calculator. 12 times 20. 240 health every minute over the course of a 4-minute fight. 960 health. That's 1,000 health. All right, those are huge, actually. I will make some on Kinra. Turtlecraft.gg artworks is impressive. Yes. This the fan community here is great. Freaking great. All right, I'm going to go. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I hope, to take down Perotharn and hear his dying whispers and see what that's about. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. And stay tuned. Next week will be more consistent streaming and of different MMORPGs. And I might even like throw up a poll and let you guys decide what MMORPG I play for the day. We'll see how that goes. I think that might be fun. All right, ta-ta for now. Stay for the Moon Whisper Coast music.